Say it, Zhongli. Say it. Say it. Say it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I was waiting for it.
But where are those who share the memory?
Because I knew if I got started talking, he would get started talking over top of me. And today's one of those days where I'm actually feeling alright. That's great. But I didn't know what I want to do, honestly. I was like, maybe I want to get into Monster Hunter again. It's just released on PC. I would still be on Switch, but I was thinking about playing it some more. And I was like, I'll hold off for a little bit. We'll just tidy up some Genshin things that I have to do, so. Don't mind me. We're gonna get to the, what's it called? I'm gonna do this, because I need to get this out of the way. It's only 4 days left. All 3 of these are unlocked. I haven't bothered with it yet. So we're gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna do some hangouts. Feel free to skip this if you don't care about some random fighting. Well, you know, when I upload this later. Give me your meat. But yeah, we'll just play Genshin for a little bit. I don't even know how this thing works. So, what? Wah, 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 wah. We on a time limit. Yes. Anyway, sorry for falling silent. I was getting distracted there. What are we doing in this? What's up, Sarge? I'm just gonna use my regular party, I suppose. He's saying hey there, too. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Too full from dinner and me. Quite content today, as far as how I am doing personally. I just didn't know what I wanted to do, but I didn't want to idle the entire day away, so I figured let's get Genshin things that I've been sleeping on out of the way. I'm just gonna get the elemental burst damage. We'll take that. Can I have? Fuck, we're gonna be burst squad. Let's just do it. I guess. I'm not 100% sure how this thing works. Hey, get over here, you. This is order. So do I have to have 4 different combat teams? Because it said something about them being locked. I better... Wait, because this is part of a quest. Let's talk to the guy. I don't really understand this event. I thought it was just another one of the combat events, but it's something else going on. What happened? They gave me power boost. I wish I felt as energetic as that kid who's just jumping over there. We get to eat a hearty meal in game too. Not actually buying stuff, am I? The quest is over? Oh, no, it's not over. We just ate food and then they want to eat more food. This might be a completely different quest that just happened to pop up. Unrelated to the event quest that we just happened to finish. Yeah, this is probably a completely different quest. Can we finish this real quick? What mode was I in when I was doing this? I'm so confused about a great many things. Accurate sample mode, normal. Oh, I see. I don't really care about score. I do have to beat it with 4 different groups of people. Do they think I have that many battle ready characters? Because I don't. Can I do it with like 2 people? Do we have to use a full team? As we could do her and Barbara. I don't need a full team of people. Alright, well, let's not do these 2. I picked an Electro. We'll do him and, see, I don't know who else heals. Not Jean. Chi-Chi is not built. It's like, I tell you what, we'll do him. Her for shield and her for the effect. Hey, I want to put the thing down first. Get him, fish. Shouldn't be hard because they're so low level, these enemies. Ow. Hey, that's rude. That's rude too. I like how my shield doesn't last for any period of time. Wait, where's the healer? Take no damage, do you?
Shadows of fate, written in the stars. Keep back. Decided by destiny. Give up.
Alright. Well, that was too slow or something. Too inefficient. This is not my kind of event. We'll do a different team. Let's do her and Barbara for now. And I can do the second main squad. Okay, whatever. Do 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 do.
Let the show begin.
She had to be so floaty. I don't think I can break there. I need someone who can break the shields of these before I can spam that. I don't have any stamina. We might be able to catch up once these guys are dead. Yeah. We need to break his barrier too. I need to crush fucking Geo armor. And then spam Hu Tao fire. No Yahoo. What do you mean no Yahoo? How do we get rid of Geo armor with the Geo? That I have like only Ningguang as a viable Geo. She says Yahoo in Japanese. She doesn't say it in Chinese either. I need more material, MiHoYo, so I can have some side characters backed up. Alright, we'll try just, hopefully her thing can strip the Geo. Still do you, and you. And then, do that. And the melt. It's a little better.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
That's fine. I just want to kill this guy. Okay, strip you. Wow, he's got the Quake buff. He doesn't usually do that. I'll protect us. I'm out of stamina. I don't have the proper build for this. Ow, ow. Oh, hold on. We're gonna retry. I forgot. So we need to spawn these guys and then kill the healer. Absolutely kill the healer. Right, we didn't need to do that.
Give up. Submit.
Don't you do it. I'll wait till I can get this back. Whoops. I'll protect us. Okay, they spawned healer. Ow. I can't see anything.
Don't waste my time.
This fucking camera angle is the worst.
Your life is mine.
I don't think we're killing him fast enough. It's another healer.
It's no. Submit.
Submit. Damn it. It's just not enough. How is score calculated in this thing? Is I think I might want to unlock the first team, just beat this with solo Raiden. Probably. And then have Zhongli for this. I might want Raiden for this because there's a bunch of Hydro Mimics. How do you earn points in this thing? Doesn't tell you. It's just arbitrary amount of score. Reset. I guess we want to make it harder. 20 levels. Alright, who wants this party? Can do Zhongli here. Raiden Shogun here. And Kazuha here. Kazuha can be with Chong Yun. Oh, there's Mirror Maiden. So Kazuha could be with Hu Tao here. And I can use Chong Yun on this one. Or Zhongli. Actually, I could use Chong Yun on this one. Let's see. You and your boy for ice combo. I think one of these helped with. Not gonna switch a lot. Frozen opponents. We should do enough damage. We shouldn't need energy recharge. I can save that for Hu Tao. Stamina decrease. We don't need defense. Charge damage. Melt vaporize. Sure. We'll take that. I think that'll be all we really need, and if I want one of these, we should just save those for a harder one. Why, miHoYo? I don't have enough characters for this shit. Hit them. Oh, Missed my R1.
From whence you came.
Yeah.
But how?
Yeah, but how? God damn it. The fucking ice with water. That's why I like having a shield. I want you to die. I want you out of my way. You die, and you die.
Submit for judgment.
It's a little obnoxious.
Rim cutter. No, my sword.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
I still got 5 seconds left.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Why are they always knocked out of range?
Forth my blade.
Freeze!
Let me weave you a book.
I'm almost done.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, he actually killed him with Spirit Blade. Okay, so those two managed that. So that's one. Next. We've got the score multiplier. We want Zhongli. And I can make use of him too. I just want something with AoE. Maybe Xiongling would be fine here. And as for us, I'll save the elemental burst thing. Oh, we'll do this so my basic attacks are stronger. No swirl reaction, damage increased by 30. We'll save that. We'll save that. There's no elemental mastery needed here when we're only making shield. That's not needed. That's not needed. Okay, we can up charged attack damage. Because Zhongli likes his charged attack. I'm gonna save the... you know what? Maybe I should save this and this for Hu Tao. Stamina and charged attack damage. She needs all the help she can get. I don't know what I should use here that I don't want to use elsewhere. Alright. I guess I'll take the gravity. Let's see how these two fare. Why does the camera have to be so constricted in this place? I just want to zoom out.
I will have order.
Oh yeah, they're immune to rock. That was a waste. Get him. I need to,
Solidify.
You're toast. I didn't hear her say Guoba. Hold on. We'll retry that. Don't use your ult. Just use your charge thing. Yeah. And then, ideally, we can knock this guy into the other one. Okay, get him before he gets his shield back up. No! I delete your shield. Alright, so they were the biggest problems. He's not immune to this. Order guides you. Alright, where's the Healy boy? Or did he get nuked? I think he got fucked up. Why is he so healthy? I might need like a Hydro character to combo. This dude's taking 80,000 damage attacks like they're nothing. Okay. Wait. It's whatever this horror is. So they're way too slow together. We got the gold though, that's all that matters. Holy shit, man. That guy is just eating 81,000 crit meteors. And he's like, lol, you hit me with a space rock? I don't care. Alright, this I think we can do a nice combo with Raiden and him. We're gonna want elemental burst damage up, swirl reaction up, and mastery I think would be fine. Yeah, what up, Mike? I have no healer on this team. Since we have Jean, I'll just feature Barbara on this one too, but don't use her skill. We want Raiden's electricity to be in the thing.
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff.
These guys don't stand still, unfortunately.
Now you shall perish. Come on, we can do it.
We can do it. I'll protect us.
Think you can get away?
I guess it turns into water regardless, because it's hitting the water guys.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Remove all obstacles.
Yeah, just be careful not to overdo it. Took a risk there.
Shine down.
You can see my barber just heals so much fucking HP.
Let's dance.
It's a little risky for me to swap into Raiden at the moment. Oh, Raiden's so dead.
Here we go.
I might need Jean's healing for this.
Now you shall perish.
Ah!
The mortal plane.
I'm gonna need her. And try again. Just don't get hit. So these water guys, if you're noticing, they turn into a giant water bomb, and the water bomb cannot be dashed through. So you just have to have, it's one of the things Mihoyo does to make Earth characters more valid.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Because you just kind of have to tank the damage by having a shield on at the moment. I could add a shield character into this.
think you can get away?
Venti can't really control these things either, so I might want Kazuha instead. And we can save Venti for the next one. See that bomb? You can't dodge that bomb.
Come on, we can do
Come on! And she doesn't heal a lot of HP, unfortunately. I haven't raised her.
it. Let's play.
She's only level 60 for me, so that doesn't help. Here, we'll change the team up since these guys we need to tank through. I will tank. I will say this event is the least brain dead one in its challenge, but it's only because I have to split into 4 teams. Why is he not on standby? Wait, I can use him again? Only the people in the previous stage are on standby. Oh, then we want Chongyun in this. These two can freeze them to death. And, we can do Jean too. This might be a lot easier now. I don't have my ice stuff, do I? I didn't even pay attention to that, so we do have the ice thing. Where's the frozen? We don't have that. The potions aren't restored, but the characters are restored, because I did 2 and 2. How fascinating. Alright, we're gonna boost their bursts and just have the active character do more damage, but take more damage. And we'll discount sprinting, because why the fuck not? Alright, Chongyun, it's up to you again. Carry us to victory.
From whence you came.
Hold on. Kill this bird.
Lights out.
Oh, we don't do a lot at all.
I swear by my sword.
I swear by my sword.
Forth my blade.
Judgment.
Spirit blade. Attack.
So tanky! They're all so tanky.
You can't run.
From whence you came.
Alright, I need to heal, fortunately.
Judgment.
I need a little more,
Go as planned.
energy essence. There we go, thank you.
One with my blade.
Yo, crab. Die.
You can't run.
You can't run, apparently. That was the weirdest charge attack. She, like, twisted in between the one that was behind her.
Go as planned. Punishment.
Oh yeah, you can, you want to time your burst to dodge the bubbles, obviously.
Swift and merciful.
That's how you dodge those.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I missed the boar.
Lights out.
She's supposed to do more damage in the back.
I swear by my sword.
But how?
But how?
From whence you came.
It's sad on you, man. What do you mean, but how?
Punishment.
Spirit blade. Attack. One with my blade.
Why are there still more enemies? Alright, hold up, wait. kill this guy.
You can't run.
Submit for judgment.
I see through you. Ow, that was a hell of a punch.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Wait, hear me.
Oh. Wow, only silver. Or we need a better team than this. I wonder if adding Kazuha will lower the resistance of everything. We'll be stuck as a water storm though, because they don't have ice on them all the time. These fucking hydro mimics suck. I can't do any more damage. I don't have better weapons. Or Arties. Alright, here's what we do. Same thing, kinda. But this time we wait to max charge Raiden's ult, because then it'll hit like a truck. There's Zarya. I'd like some damage buffs, please. I'm gonna be switching characters a lot. Should I use this now because we need more damage? I think I might. I better save that for the last one. Save the swirl for the last one too. Let's do the intensifying potion and burst increase for this one. Alright.
Illusion
One with my blade. From whence you came.
punishment. Shine down.
Yeah, let's just keep the burst going. We don't need the heal, but
My blade.
I'm doing a lot more damage this time.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I missed. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Okay, we're ready.
Shines eternal.
Why is it so tanky? God damn it. You do like 0 damage.
Submit for judgment.
She's supposed to be huge deeps.
Light out. Wind, hear me. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
See, it's like 20,000, 18,000 hits. We're doing deeps. It's just that much fucking HP. I hate it. We killed him a lot faster this time.
Swear by my sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
Wait, where's the guy? There you go. Much better. 5,000 points. Oh, HP is a stat. That's insurmountable, man. And this is only for Dusty Rack. We haven't done Sealed Ruins or Solitary Rampart yet. Yes, I will complete the 4th challenge. Oh, I need 1,800 points? Well, we need 4,000 points in the next one, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna earn enough. Okay, so there's a bunch of treasure hoarders and a mirror maiden. This is where we and Zhongli's unlocked. Don't know if we'll need her. I think we go Kazuha instead. Let me do this. Switching a lot. Energy recharge. Wow. We'll do swirl reaction. Alright, let's see how this works.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Time to go.
Time to go.
Ring cutter.
Order guide you.
Order guide you. Who needs more hits? Hold up.
Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Zai got careless.
Order.
Hit them. I don't know where they are. Where are they? Oh, there's a guy here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Laughing at my friend. It's being goofy. God, I can't see what I'm doing with this camera. Does everyone play this game with this camera? Do people play this on the phone? Like, for real? Unironically? I'm just now noticing the medal requirements are on the screen right here.
Get out of my sight.
Okay, that team wrecked. Let's go pay respects to Pervases as an interim before I do the next 4 of these challenges. Alright, we did it! We got all the potions. Rewards. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta look into something. Yo, is there fucking around going on in this Discord? Chow? Oh yeah, Pervases was this guy. I had forgotten. Dot dot dot. Did it stay funny? They like upload the whole thing or just half of it or something? I see. Makes sense. Paimon, you just ate food. Oh no, 2 hilly churls. What are you two doing to this man? Ow.
Into the wind.
Yeah, actually, who? It's Star Snatcher. Cobra Kai? What game? Paimon never trusting. Why are we, like, questioning this guy? Never watched it. We were confused why this was so quiet. The tab crashed ages ago. Oh, well, that would make sense. Play that Pokemon game again. I mean, he could be here. Has anyone reached out to him? We can get 6-player action going on. Wait. We shouldn't even finish our game. We should just get Pokemon and fight each other in the battle system. Then what? I don't know. Kill time. Why would I want to do that? Ugh. That's okay. Joe is pretty awesome to play with, but Fortnite is pretty not cash money enough. So, you can't really do that though. So, it's like MVC but without the good part. That's pretty funny if they really made it more fun than the Spider-Man game. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, they don't need to move their mouths in this game. That's too much work for the animators. Aren't they like this in Honkai Impact? Let's be real here. Because I don't know. I mean, they sometimes move their mouths, but we mostly nod and stare at each other in this world. They do move their mouths. Most impressive. Think whatever you'd like. They're less rigid than here. And Miho needs to step their damn game up. It's time to quit being lazy daisies. So, was this just a little weird added quest that they put in the game on the recent patch? Or I just never got this quest? I have a reputation reward in Liwa. Liwa. Oh, Liwa. This is actually a quest that I've just probably been able to do for a long time and I had no idea it exists, because I never look anything up for these games. I really should, but I don't. See, I'm missing 2 other I'm missing 2 quests. There are 2 quests I have not done yet in this area. I'm probably missing quests. I know I'm missing quests in Inazuma. I'm probably missing quests in Mondstadt too. Let's do another one of these potion things that drives me insane. We overcame one. Let's overcome another now that we know how it works. I'm gonna finish rolling waifus on the side real fast. And then we'll plan this out. Yo, it's Emma Emmerich. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say something funny about you need to slow down on the insta-claiming. Metal Gear. That's Otacon's waifu, man. Not Calamaria, Sniper Wolf. Teddy actually got her. Stop cheating on this side. What do you mean cheating? Oh, right, yeah, because of what that YouTube comments. Are you cheating when you tab out? No, sir. When the character's normal attack hits an opponent, they gain 1 Sundered Steel stack. This increases all party members' normal attack damage 5% for 6 seconds. This stack can be triggered once every 1.5 seconds, 8 times. Alright, so we have Churls and Vashp, Treasure Hoarders and Fatouis, Abyss Fire Shit, and Lector, and Ruin Graders. Alright, since I know that the people recharge after a floor, I should only need 2 teams then, and alternate. So we want Raiden for this team and this team, and Ice and this team and this team, I think. So here's what we'll do. Oh, I wish I had Shen-He, but I don't. Because I'm not allowed to win her in packs. I could force myself to get her, but I gotta save the packs, man. Zhongli demands I save the packs. Alright, Changyun, Zhongli, I'm gonna do this boyo. We're gonna switch their order. Are these all the same things? No, they're not. Alright, swirl reactions. Okay, these are the same, but these are different. Let's do this and this. And this. There's like no reason for these other ones. Sure. Well, they're putting their finger to the trigger and pulling it. That's the how. Solved. Crumble. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this and... Think you can get away? Why are they spawning like not in a huge group? I don't like it. Let me give you a verse. It's only like 2 at a time. They countered my idea of anti-AoE. Or not anti-AoE, but AoE. By only spawning like 2 things at a time. Oh, you gotta die, boyo.
Witness the power of hope. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Submit for judgment.
I will have order.
I will have order.
One with my blade.
Here we go.
From whence you came.
Not bad. 6,000 points. Okay. That's 1. Easy peasy. Alright. Kadehara. I want Rosaria with Chongyun in the next one, so maybe Xiangling. And then we can put her on the bottom and just have Jean as the healer. Whoops. As for this, we're not using Catalyst. I'll just have that and this. I might want that later. Up the Elemental Mastery. Sure, we'll do this. Oosh. Guoba, get him! Unfortunately, they're not over there. I picked the wrong test subject. I used that a little early. That's my bad.
Illusion shattered. Barbados.
Barbados. What do you mean, where am I? Where are you?
As one with wind and cloud.
Pertinent fool.
Shines eternal.
Ooh, I got her before she teleported. Gosh, they all died on the burst explosion. Good. Alright, we're already at 12,000 points, so I'm not worried about getting 18. For this, we want my Chongyun. Better than their Chongyun. This guy. Shong and you. We don't need Rosaria. Do I need the AoE of this guy? Probably. Let's do this and this and sure. Y'all want to play prop hunt? Anybody remember that game?
Swift and merciful.
No, my sword. Let me leave you. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I'm just joking with my friends. There's a lot of them on, but they're all playing Fortnite at the moment. Yeah, this is order. Brace yourselves. Dude, the cooldowns.
Spirit blade.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
I will have order.
I will have order. Behold the abyss.
Yahoo!
Alright, crumble. We'll do that and do this. Do this. Do this. Back to you. Back to you. Okay, let him shield because he's got God mode hacks on. The power of the revelation.
My blade.
Go, go. Ice powers. Go, go. Break his shield. Alright. How come these are so much easier than the other ones were? I guess it's because I'm not limiting my characters as much since I know they're not permanently locked. That's the wrong button. Alright, Ruin Graders. You. I may want shields. And then healing. I think we want her for this. Kazuha does intense amounts of damage, so I could also take Kazuha. Sack the shields and do this. This would probably be the stronger team. Up the burst damage. Well, I won't be freezing anybody. I'll just do that. Alright.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
You can't run. Lights out. Wait, hear me. Barely a scratch. Torn to oblivion.
I'm just gonna tank all this damage. I'm a little stuck inside at the moment.
One with nature.
Oh god. Wrong guy.
You can't run. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh, I killed them both.
Yeah. Shiver. Barbados, guide us. Go and split. Shine down.
Not yet. Not yet.
You can't run.
You can't run.
One with nature.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I had to build up that meter. Oh shit, I missed. Yeah, no sucking.
One with wind and cloud.
Judgment. Punishment. I swear by my sword. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Why do they have like tens of billions of HPs?
Illusion.
Clouds high. The birds.
Yeah. Lights out.
I'm so glad I raised Rosaria. She actually does ridiculously decent damage for not being completely well built. Okay, that's 2 events down. One more, and then we'll do the hangouts with the characters that I need to hang out with.
This scenery is wonderful.
The scenery is wonderful. Alright, Lava Cheryl of the Thunder variety. Rockfawn Rifthound, so we have to have Earth against them to counter their mechanic, and we have to have Thunder against them. Oof, that sucks. I would much prefer Raiden Shogun be in this group because she can eat through them fast. Ish. So I'd have to use my other lightning people for this. If Raiden's in 4, we can use her in 2, along with Shang-Li. then we're using ice in these two, which is fine. It's Kamisato Ayaka. Never really used her. I don't even know what she does. Something something water jellyfish. Wait, I need this guy for the second round, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll do our backup Geo. Excuse me. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna want that for the last one. Alright, we'll take that. Really? Just healing effects are increased? We'll do the, mastery and fragility.
Give up. Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Ring cutter.
Wind strike. As one submit for judgment.
He died. I didn't realize he was dying.
My blade. I cannot underestimate its number.
Oh, wait. Are we... Our HPs seem to be gone for some reason.
Adorn my night.
We're just, like, low HP and bled out. No one's died yet, though.
Don't waste my time.
Am I glitched? Okay. I'm confused. Wait, I didn't read the thing. Whatever is happening here. Why were we at no HP? What happened? This game always confuses me. When an opponent is defeated, oh, we're all affected by corrosion. But we're supposed to lose some HP every second. What the fuck is we were at like 0 HP after killing one enemy. That's bullshit. Somehow we didn't die. Alright, just give me a second. I'm stretching and I'm waiting and watching very carefully here. Wah, 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 wah. Well, you better RT. I don't even know who you want. The one with the looks. I'm not wasting my claim on that. Oh shit, no. I want Zhongli on the bottom. I think we're doing a team like this here. These Rift Hounds have so much fucking HP. Sure, I'm just gonna use these two.
There is no escape. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Wait, hear me.
Order guide. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
There goes my HP.
I'm not in the mood for this.
I'm not in the mood for this either, Venti. I don't feel like tryharding ever anymore. Uh-oh, that's bad. First of all, that shouldn't have killed me because we have the Zhongli shield on.
Here we go.
So that's really not good.
Think you can get away?
Stop running back and forth, you little bitch. I hate these things. They suck to fight. That's exactly why they suck to fight. There's so much HP. It's a nice 10,000 damage crit there, Zhongli. Oh, I fucked up. Wait a minute. How did I do that? I did fuck up. We were supposed to have her. Oh no, I said I'd use someone else. Right, never mind. I didn't fuck up. I forgot my original plan. Now I remember my original plan. You. We actually need like a serious healer. Man, I need to get around the leveling Chi-Chi up or something. She is a serious healer. uh... I'm just gonna hope for the best. Hope for the best. Her HP is not going to be over 80% for very long. Sure, I'll take both of those for when Xiangling or Shinshu heals after like 80 seconds. However long it takes.
A touch of frost. From whence you came. Clouds high. The birds.
Ring cutter, know my sword.
Midnight phantasmical. Submit for judgment. Forth my blade.
No, why do you take my attention away?
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
This corrosion mechanic sucks.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let me weave you a verse.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Can these, like, wolves be frozen at least?
Into the wind. Never again.
Why did he die? Corrosion's not supposed to kill!
After all,
It's supposed to take you to 15% or something. Alright, go Fischl. Get him! Get him, Fischl! See your non-existent damages.
I have done
Ah, god damn it.
I
It's okay, if we can beat this guy somehow. With her, we'll solo. I don't need points for this, we got good points in the other ones. Ow. So fun. MiHoYo can't beat me with challenging enemies. They have to use poison. Ow. Boo! Boo! Wolf doesn't even get staggered.
Odd for me.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
Submit for judgment.
Winds of darkness.
Wings of Darkness.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came. The wind knows so many regrets.
Nothing even hit me. The poison's not supposed to kill me.
Time cutter. The brightest
Ow, that hit me.
fastest.
You wolves suck. You're all annoying little shits. Every single one of you.
Phantasmagoria. One shall.
I guess the poison is not working correctly. Either I'm getting hit by weird stray hits or I'm getting killed by the poison. Alright, we need a different party. This party's not strong enough. I should have saved Jean for this one. I could borrow their Chi-Chi, I guess. Maybe I should borrow their Chi-Chi and Kokomi so I have all the healing. I think Sayu heals too, actually. Sayu's a cool character. I wish I had her. Then we want you. And you. We'll borrow both of these girls. And I'm gonna up their healing. And we don't want to take 15% more damage, I think. Hold up, I don't have a lightning person on my squad. We have to have lightning in order to get through their insane resistances. So we can't use the fun character. Let's use her. Woo! Alright, Chi-Chi. AI Chi-Chi. Just out of curiosity. Gave her a Favonius sword. They gave her Gladiator's finale. No constellations. She's got decent talent levels, I suppose.
Rise.
Swift and merciful. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Shadow Raven. Let.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
One with my blade. One with nature.
Look at all that healing I just had.
Go. Midnight Phantasm.
From whence you came. Clouds high. The birds call.
Orders given. Orders received.
I've gotta get my own Chi-Chi up to snuff.
Submit for judgment.
I missed.
Into the wind.
Rise. Fly.
Heal me, Chi-Chi.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The wolves won't stop doing their woofy thing.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
As one with wind and cloud. One with my blade.
By royal life goes on.
Where is he? Die, wolf.
Wings of darkness.
Submit for judgment.
Okay, Chi-Chi made all the difference. Had to borrow a character for that, though. And now for Easy Street. Hopefully. I think I do Rosaria again. Then sure. It's time to spam bursts.
Illusion shiver.
Quake! This is order.
Wind, hear me.
Should probably have saved that, but I want to power up her sword.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Light judgment. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Probably should have waited on that.
I swear by my sword.
This is order.
This is order.
There is no escape. You can't run. Shiver.
Alright, charge.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Order guide you.
Judgment. Punishment. Now you shall perish.
Okay, that was as easy as I figured it'd be. This was quite the annoying event. It's rough being free to play, but we persevered. Oh yeah, I need to do the spiral abyss. Yeah, we get the pack opening, oh baby! It's a club! Thanks for joining me on my pack opening experience. Alright, we're gonna have some fun times with our lady friend. I need to find that divine brittle. Ningguang, and see how she is in her hangout. They waited to the Jade Chamber to come back. I see. I need to check something because I genuinely forget. I did not get all of the boss rewards yet. I need to do that. Did I do any of them this week, or have I been that lazy this week? I didn't do... I didn't do any of them this week. Did I even do you? Shit, I gotta fight some bosses later. I'll do it later though. Let's get these two things out of the way. That's the main thing I want to record. We got the event done, now we'll get these done.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
She relies on me.
I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
Swoon.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation.
Who's
and
trying
we
to
were the
join my
most.
world?
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone.
You need more
Their day-to-day
secretaries.
work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
You thought of me?
Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you.
Humana,
To
humana.
me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative.
See, this is the she's so shrewd. This is the suckering in portion, which will work,
Contingency plan for everything.
Anyway,
obviously.
this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation
How
indeed.
tedious are
I
talk.
wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you sound a little more confident there,
If
MC.
you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
Why can't she do it yourself?
Don't be mistaken.
We'll
I'm
probably
not
choose that one
created for the
later.
position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes,
I
Lady
should.
Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
Wait, aren't you all supposed to go out and do some shit that's so fucking important?
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
This girl is, just gonna need some help.
You misunderstand me.
Oh, no, I
I'm
don't.
simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the topic at hand.
She
Let's
likes
get into
that.
the details.
That
Bai Xiao
praise.
and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties.
I'm honestly a little surprised based on how Ningguang presents herself that she doesn't take care of her bare essentials on her own.
All in a day's work for the traveler, hmm? Great, then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point.
Alright.
First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
This must be what Otto felt like when he got hoodwinked into Mather's domains, doings and goings-ons.
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
No, I'm good.
Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow, you're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
We're gonna roll with it.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing.
We're supposed to be hanging
If
out.
this is unclear, you can ask by Sure.
Take care, Lady
It's gonna
Ningguang.
be a mini game. Instead, I'd make a serious effort, trying to avoid anything too complicated. Excuse me. Rigorous schedule. Eat, wash up, change, get ready, go out. Meet businesswoman Liu Chow at Liu Pavilion. Eat lunch. Meet 3 informants and exchange information. It's just the items. Go to Yuhai Pavilion for a conference. Light meal. Negotiate any outstanding matters from the conference. Turn to J Chamber. Specific times for the first 3 items are flexible and progress dependent. Conference and item 4 is scheduled for the evening. Arrive early is recommended.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle.
Nods head.
Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
Too
Please head to
kind.
the chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair. I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Rigorous schedule. Wait until the following day. Alright, hold up. Just gonna do a little print screen action in case that's specifics are going to be necessary here. Yeah, just a little bit of memorization, I mean. Earnest memorization on my part. Wait until the following day. Where's Ningguang's bedchambers? I demand to rest in my own bed, of course. To wait until 7 the next day. Tick tock, tick tock. Wake Ningguang up. She's not even in the chamber. Oh.
Yes, I'm already awake.
She's in
I'll be
here.
out in a moment. I'm just changing.
That's hot.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Same as usual.
That's good.
Let's play it
I was
cool.
worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. Now then, the schedule. let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Mesua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth. Otherwise, tens of millions of mora is rather a high price for a lunch, even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
Jesus, Ningguang, that's a hefty price tag you come with.
Right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me.
Must be nice
To be
that everyone
clear,
in this
I've
world
never
is
had any
fucking
hand in
wealthy.
setting the price. I too was
Except for
rather
Mona.
surprised to see it become so expensive.
But she's doing alright
Time
now.
is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course.
Kinda like what I do with the
Naturally,
viewer
for anyone looking to make a
sponsorships.
profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have.
Except,
As for how
you
much
know.
my insight is worth in terms of mora, everyone has their own idea.
Yeah, that
There is
sentence.
no standardized way to measure something like this.
If it's worth it or not for the people that sponsor.
You are a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person, the kind of information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of mora.
And I will listen and
There's no
learn.
need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
Shouldn't we do something before this lunch thing, considering it's only breakfast? Excuse me. It doesn't seem like a very efficient schedule. Hot damn, that's breakfast? You got steamed dumplings for breakfast? Fuck, I'm
Did you
in.
organize this entire breakfast?
I just picked the time slot.
Uh-huh. I know what's going on then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chambers chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Oh, did she hook us up? Yo. I'm gonna have to sneak her some
do
secret
you
praise later.
Is the food to your liking? Don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food.
Damn.
Still,
Insulted
I'm
the
happy to see
chef.
that you approve of my culinary tastes.
Well, I see Ketching's dish here. And I know you like simpler food. I want some of those shrimp balls. When are they making the Genshin Impact restaurant so we can try the sticky honey roast and the golden shrimp balls and them dumplings right there? And obviously that crab crock pot thing.
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There is an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here.
Yeah,
I
mine
actually
too.
thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baisher probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
You must not live in modern day. I mean, obviously you don't.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready. Then
How
head off to
many
Lioli
people wake
Pavilion.
up and eat
I have some
cereal with
preparations
milk
to make first.
or
Come,
eggs
bring
and
that toast to my room,
toast?
please. I need a change of mood, and a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits. I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her.
Wakata.
Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Look for Lanyang to get the tailored clothes. Are they previewing her night outfit here, or is it just gonna be like the same thing?
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them.
You don't already have them ready? Inefficient. You're fired.
Here you are. Please give this to Lady Ningguang. Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you.
I suppose this is probably unique to rich
You can
people.
take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
We act like we don't have an imaginary mansion in a fucking mountain peak featuring multiple rooms. Did you get it? Could you say that a little more lusciously?
Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment.
By all means. Oh, this is her night outfit.
I had this specially tailored recently, and I must say, I'm really rather fond of it.
Yeah, you and a lot of the internet.
Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
First impression, eh? Genuinely, it's a pretty good outfit, but it looks more like a night outing gown than a lunch outing gown.
Thank you. I was actually a little nervous.
I just like the
Knowing
blue,
it has your seal of approval makes me
deep
feel much
blue
more
purple.
self-confident.
You look great in anything. The simp response.
If you're second guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters so much to me. All right, let's head to Liali Pavilion.
Am I going up? I was gonna say something along the lines of if you need a arm to hold on to while we're walking. Smirk. Alright, hold on a second. My eye was killing me yesterday, and it's starting to kill me now. You think Ningguang just uses a wind glider to get back to your city every time? Dun 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 dun. We'll just fly because I'm trying to. Not rubbing my eye, but I'm like tapping it. It's tearing a bit. I'm gonna need to get a wet paper towel. I think it's a remnant from a couple days ago. Cause I had like, I don't know, it was so weird. I was thinking this thought. I had about 3 days ago, 3 days ago. I had like serious, not a headache, serious head pain though. It felt like, I guess, sinus pressure. So like you would turn my head and then it would hurt or feel really heavy sort of pain. And that's all I had. I wasn't sick or coughing or sneezing or anything. It's just my head hurt for no fucking reason. And then the day afterwards, my nose was running like crazy, but my head was better. I was like all cleared up. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago, my nose was bothering me. And now, yesterday, my eye was bothering me. It's like I've divided allergies or a cold into parts, and I'm experiencing one part at a time of suffering instead of all of it simultaneously.
Everything is set. Please enjoy your meal.
I'm surprised he had voice acting. I wasn't sure. I don't think we've been here before. That's a big lady. She's not that big. She's alright.
Lady Ningguang.
Lady
Sorry to have kept
Ningguang.
you waiting. No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare from me. Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us? No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
Sometimes I wish I picked the male avatar.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, I know how the world is nowadays. We can,
Introduce myself.
be special lady
Getting all
friends.
overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too.
Hold up.
So, the rumors are true then.
How much
Rumors? About what exactly?
did she spend?
Oh, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
Yo, you spent 10 million more to gossip with Lady Ningguang? Are you sure this is how you want to spend your time? Are these rumors widespread?
Come on, you must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful about how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it.
I know it's too good to be true, but let's play this up.
Whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today.
That's right, I took a water blast to the face recently.
I admire her on a personal level, too. Oh, yes. Well, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain. You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
You like her and you know it.
Opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently. No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype. Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work? If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious. I see. Well, I was planning to get your opinion on how to get started in that business. In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say. But I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every mora you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
Probably could have spent less than 10 million more starting that business and trying it and failing than paying for Ningguang for advice on whether she should spend more money to start on that business or not.
You think so too, huh?
At least do your research before you part with any money.
Got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush
That's
into
the
anything.
Reddit response
Maybe
right
it'd be
there.
a better choice to invest this money into an industry
Do your
that
research.
I'm genuinely interested
Make
in
sure it's
getting
your
involved
own
with.
research. Don't look up what others say, but actually find articles or
Ningguang,
stats.
thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored?
No.
Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
No.
That means you also have a good head on your shoulders and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I've got
I won't
millions
take
of
up a lot
more
your
on my
time.
own if I
Thank you.
just
This
fun to
lunch is
be
everything I was
honest.
hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
If you actually made more from adventuring like you do in this game, I would probably
Right then. Lunch is over.
jokingly
I
tell
assume you have something
Ningguang or
planned
ask her
next? Although
if she's ever thought
I
about
would love to talk
adventuring
about the
before.
auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along.
Don't worry about them, they're very capable. We have time to go and check up on them if you want. Now, private time.
Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it.
That's it.
In that case, what's next on the schedule?
Meeting with the informants. Is that true? I'm gonna look, because I don't know. Yes, it is true. 3 informants so that we can all exchange information.
Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Yes, ma'am. Damn, they had an entire chicken cooked and battered in some sort of golden buttery sauce. So is there anything to pick up while we're in here? Any books? I know I'm still missing a ton of books, and I haven't bothered to look at where they are.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, so far, there's just a subtle clarification that Ningguang is, in fact, not
Hello.
solid as a rock.
I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good. Don't rush now. Please, handle it with care. Yes and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though. This was unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return.
I mean, you did
Trust
just
is
get
of far
$10
greater
million.
importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informant.
I'm sure the bill on this was nothing.
It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
I was just about to grab that number. Yeah, hold on a second. It's all good. Well, perhaps we can make a deal. Our informants are the kids.
Hi, Auntie Ningguang.
That's not
Hello,
nice,
my dears.
Sarge.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
There's children on the screen.
Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try.
They aren't real.
I
You
treated it
aren't
as a
real.
game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were
Not
at
getting
it.
invested in
So,
the
it
world
was
of the
a
game you're
win-win.
playing.
So, fill me in.
Are you
How
even a
have you all
gamer?
been doing?
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads of fun. But you didn't do your homework.
Implying I have data. Implying Google doesn't have my data ready.
Still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch.
You can play on the phone.
The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline.
Oh, so this game's supposed to be pretty resource friendly. From what I understand, you probably can run it on your computer if you just download it and try. Turn some settings down, maybe.
Taught me how to do it. I can tell
I have a
just warm up.
fuse.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No. I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
Uh, um, I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Man, you need to update your CPU.
You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about
650.
that, hmm?
It's not even in the 1000 series.
My comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited about.
I don't believe these kids. None of them comment on how pretty Auntie Ningguang looks in her night dress.
They.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and I didn't know how to argue with them.
Who are these people?
And
We will hurt them.
I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I must say, this is most intriguing. How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
If you told us sooner, we would have figured out that it's a lie. Yeah, all three of us together makes a pretty smart group.
I got it. Thanks.
You bought your GPU back in 2014 when it was on sale. If you start upgrading to the really newer stuff, you might need a new tower too. I don't know how if you're in like a medium tower or what your current setup is. Stuff takes up space. I have a large CPU tower myself for my computer, so I want to make sure everything fits, and it's a tad cramped in there. That's in a large tower. Go to the South Wharf to meet the person behind the scenes. I'm not rotating this, by the way. That's my controller acting up. Where's the person behind the scenes? You know what? I haven't spoken to any of these guys in a while. Okay, they're just having a convo. I don't know, I think... Doesn't someone sell something here? Not you.
So lively.
Goodbye. You have anything new in your menu? No. Fishmonger. Fish and fish. He's got cheap fish and expensive fish. Alright, anyway.
Do you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Nanan's one of Ningguang's most trusted informants. Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. We never should have crossed you like this.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you'd done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
A bunch of
To be
dumbasses.
brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story. But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
Because it is.
We messed
And
up.
you are.
Completely and catastrophically messed up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Yeah, this sounds familiar to a certain modern day trend going on.
Luminescent spines off your hands. But we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Huh? But that means our profit is zero.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it. Forget about making money.
Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or?
It's too bad it wasn't the
Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here.
fairy
For
shards.
transgressions is the main order of business.
I would be interested in a lot of the
me to make a full an unreserved apology.
Very
This
short
is an
things, I
opportunity
forget what it's
for you
called.
to
It's
show
not Luminescent Spine, is it?
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
Whatever is the thing you craft crystals with,
Time to go.
the resin with. Let's go see the children. Oh, nope, yep.
Back, everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb.
Shameless.
I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
Do you even know this girl?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay.
Oh, Shishi, you don't know.
We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
Oh, God.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on!
So full of energy.
No, we shouldn't.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Can't we just get their parents involved? I think we should just get their parents involved. Dun 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 dun. Where are we going? Down here? Oh, welcome back. Dun 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 dun
You're
dun.
thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen. Am I right?
No.
They
I'm
were
not thinking about
completely
that at
different when
all.
I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak. But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them. Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens,
I mean,
they will be ready to face the
conceptually,
world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women.
there's plenty
Until
wrong
then,
with that.
I am here to protect them. I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old, and Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on, but not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up!
She thinks the way I do
Forever.
about the inevitability
Come on.
we
Let's
all
enjoy this
face.
while we can.
Wow, the view remains good. Alright. That was only one. Let's see where we can deviate. 1 of 5. Okay, so at the banquet at some point.
Enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
That was all rather seamless. Yo, you got food to go? Ah, 2 more recipes. Sure. Just give me all your food. Alright, lady.
Sorry to have kept you.
No.
Great. This is the trap. She happened to be. Do you mind if she's.
No, not at all. I've always been. Oh, I'm Lord Chow. That's what I wanted.
Lord Chow.
Rumors?
You know. You haven't heard?
Nope.
Come on. You must know that Lady Ning. And
Yeah.
if you didn't have some sort of.
Actually.
The Traveler is a national. Even putting.
Oh, yes.
You're comparing. I've missed out on a number of.
Neither of those mattered.
Oh, but
If it were really that, I had my secret, so I would advise you.
I see. Well,
In my opinion, that long term.
you think so too? Huh? Okay. Maybe it. Lady Ningguang.
Good.
Now I see. You think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest? So you want to be my companion?
This has gotta be it.
Well then, I suppose I'll have to start looking over my shoulder. Or how about this? I'll invest in you early on, before you make it big.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you
This
soon.
stands up. See you next time.
Right then. Lunch is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretary
Oh yeah,
is
right.
getting along.
We're supposed to encourage her to check them out. This has to be a split.
Good, then let's do that. There are some slippery characters among the bidders, you see. So, even though my secretaries are very capable and experienced, I still can't help worrying for them a little. Come on, the auction is being held at Eugene Terrace.
Eugene Terrace. Well, rip kids, we will not help the little girl with her bad experience in this universe. This time around. I don't know what the fastest way of getting there is. I must climb. Oh. Books! A world join request. I will politely decline you. I am doing some story stuff, although right now we're picking up some stuff while we're running here.
Time to go.
Alright, we got the whole thing happening here.
Lady Ningguang, what brings you here?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned. So I just came to see how everything is going.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think we should be able to start on time.
Very good. I think I'll host the auction myself.
Huh? You want to do it
Yourself? Yes. Just in case anything untoward happens. I can take care of it myself.
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full support behind the scenes.
Have you attended an auction before?
My net worth isn't quite in that
Well, would you
category.
like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just experience the atmosphere. All right then. Feel free to take a look around the venue before it kicks off.
I can do some
Check out
fake
the
bidding
items up
for
here
you
and
if
see
you
there's
want.
anything you might be interested in.
Shill bidding. I know how this works. An inside person. Inspect the goods on auction. Let me just grab this flower. Here. Y'all talk.
Anything Lady Ningguang used to own is sure to be worth a significant amount of money. So even if the price is a little inflated, it should still be fine.
Did you bring plenty of ore with you? Let's put it this way. Anything you can snag in one of Lady Ningguang's auctions is practically more in the bank. The more you take home, the bigger your fortune.
I can't see anything that particularly interests me. Lady Ningguang must know what she's doing, though. I'm sure she has her reasons.
She's just selling stuff a little bit. Relax. Wait, let's talk to her first.
While we're waiting for the auction to begin, feel free to check out the lots or just stretch your legs. Maybe you'll find something that catches your eye.
Is that a subtle hint of saying something's up? Can't zoom in. It'd be cheaper to get one from Belai. I can't see a reason to bid on something like this. I mean, you can see a reason. Wait for the auction to start.
It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll kick things off.
Question.
Yes? What is it? That's for you to make a considered judgment on. It's precisely what makes auctions so interesting, don't you think? Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising the price. If the bids go beyond what you can accept, then you let someone else take it. Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price, but what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most. Yes, you should look forward to it.
Let's hear auction voice. Auction houser, Barker.
Is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 mora. That's 10,000 mora for the teacup.
Oh, she's just reading it normally. I would have been impressed if she actually had an auctioneer's Barker voice. That stuff is really hard to do.
20,000.
30,000.
These people don't know how to auction. Bidding spheres. Yeah, 60,000. That's right.
80,000. 80,000 over here.
I'll raise that to 100,000.
120.
120. He's very determined. No, he doesn't.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun.
Yes.
All right, 150,000. Anyone else want to keep going now?
150 once?
170?
180,000.
180 once.
180 is like nothing. It's like leveling up a character 10 levels.
It's mine now.
Okay then, moving straight on to the next lot.
Let's see if Ningguang's pissed at me for shill bidding there.
You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything.
It's okay.
Of course it did. That's because I didn't come here to sell my things. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the answers you're looking for.
I mean, they seem to think it's gonna get them even more money afterwards. You don't want to talk, secretary?
Go ahead and talk to the buyers. They'll give you the answers you're looking for.
I got all the answers right with you. This guy is last.
Today wasn't my day. Didn't manage to snag much. There were too many bidders, and they all seemed like experts to me. I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday, I'll be the lucky one.
This guy's got a nice soothing voice. Should be a bigger player.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted.
Aren't you be worried about the price being overinflated, matey?
Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang than I am.
Got a Ningguang fan over here.
Huh? You want to know why I paid so much? Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Because the previous owner was Lady Ningguang. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because I'm not a connoisseur, so I don't know how to appreciate it.
That's right, you don't.
But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then I'll be rich.
Hoo. Wee. You gonna be disappointed. But to be fair, the price tag would go up because she owned it. It's like a signature.
That's certainly part of it, but every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly high going rate on the market in and of themselves. Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really the only factor in their appraisal of the item's value? You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have a million more effective ways of achieving that than hosting an auction. Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me, based on certain intelligence.
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's auction. As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You weren't selling counterfeits today, were you?
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would anyone have for making copies of things like these? They are simply ordinary items, and there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to support your outlandish claims, I am legally entitled to sue you for slander. Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lots, or the process, please enlighten me as to where exactly I went wrong.
You you?
Finger point.
Yes, technically it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the loss. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do business with you after that. I guess what I'm saying is this really in your best interests?
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me. But is that really the full story?
What do you mean? What else could it be?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with a lost item from the original Jade Chamber collection that has quietly made its way into your hands. When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items unaccounted for. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours, and those of your fellow bidders today.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today is in possession of lost property belonging to me. Or, to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be taken advantage of. So I ask you again, your high bidding price, was it motivated by trust, or was it greed? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasured possessions. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction today.
All right, fine. I guess I'll return it. You drive a hard bargain like everyone says. I'll go and get it right now. Please just wait here.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him.
Does that mean we get to strong arm the other three?
The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process, with each item being assessed on a case-by-case basis. Even Yenfei says she'd have a difficult time defending my claims. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. Least of all, when they'd be looking to make a handsome profit from my misfortune. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense.
I don't know, it was kind of a roundabout way.
I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual sentiment.
To go get your
At most,
things back.
A little childish, perhaps. Which is another reason why I didn't tell anybody about my plan. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile?
The explosion? The size? I don't know, man.
Well, I think it was a combination of the weight and the energy it contains. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while the energy within triggered that spectacular explosion. Every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, contributed to its total weight. But in the end, they became objects of merchants' greed.
Most of that
It's
stuff
hard
is
not to feel
shattered into
irked thinking about
pieces.
Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items back. Let me show you what makes it so special. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive. And this one now has the story of another age to tell.
Like, endearingly enjoying looking at her there. Alright, she got her teacup back, but the little girl got bullied by a guy. And will have to be dealt with later. So that was this. Let's see how we can branch off here. It's already 12:34. Sometimes I forget how long these take when you're listening to the dialogue. See if I can't get both of them done tonight. I should have started earlier. I just didn't know what I wanted to do.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As my usual job, for example, arranging her daily schedule. You misunderstand.
Baisha has always been. I'm sure she was simply trying.
Ningguang, you naive yet. You are naive yet.
There are 100 and yes, I'll go through them first. Then a discussion right
See, to me, it seems like this is be taking the incompetent route.
Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Already? Wow. You're
wonderful. Then I'm grateful for
Alright, so that's all the same. Trying to avoid anything too complicated. Hombre reset them himself. This is a wonderful gift. 1 day off. Simple schedule.
Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a light load? Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend to, and frankly, she doesn't have many opportunities to rest. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose Mora, she'll never agree to it. Huh. I see where you're coming from. Yes, you have a point. All right then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you.
Oh shit, so this is the...
There's a lot of things that need doing over at the auction venue, so I will be leaving you now. I hope so too.
Have fun at your auction.
Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Getting her stuff back. Oh, Ningguang. God damn it, why do I have to wait? Why did they do this? The following day. Do you know how ridiculous it is? The following day. And then the traveler stood in the Jade Chamber, perfectly still. Hold on a second, guys. I need an MK, bro. You gonna hook me up?
Yes,
knock, knock,
I'm
knock.
already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Did I get her clothes?
Did you sleep well?
Alright, she hasn't changed clothes yet. Ah, I was so excited I couldn't sleep.
How strange. Me too. I'm joking, of course. I slept like a baby. Sorry to disappoint you.
Damn, depressed.
So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisha completely by surprise. Sure, there's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still,
work for a living.
Is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical fatigue. So then, the days ahead of us. Any ideas on how to spend it?
Let's do something you never normally have time for. Or the opportunity to do.
Something I never have the opportunity to do. Interesting. Before I decide, I'd like to know, what gave you this idea?
I thought of it on the
Because
spot.
as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. You see things the way they are rather than how they appear. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you?
Day's
Thank
yours.
All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to recapture what life was like before I joined the Liu Sing. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single haul of fish. I had to. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day.
It makes sense.
Times, but I had a clear goal and plenty of motivation. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so obsessed with Mora. I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down memory lane. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay down the ground rules.
Whoa, no rules.
We use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and we have no starting capital. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions.
Are we just making some money today? Go find some work at the bank.
But working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. Come on, let's go down to the docks.
No complaints here. Simple schedule. Oh yeah, right, we have to climb up. Or we can teleport. Alright, give me just a moment, Chuck Splash. It's a red eyes. Dun 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 dun. Do we claim a red eyes black dragon?
Time to go.
Yeah. If I didn't take damage from that.
Lady Ningguang, to what do I owe the honor? Are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the message. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab all the paperwork right away.
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so. All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those, strictly per the protocol. I make sure I post all the necessary notices and notify every individual that I'm required to. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out by at least half. It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reasons. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is just unbearable.
So, have you cleared out any of these goods recently?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight. I'll grab some of the smaller items for you right away.
Hold on. Oh.
Off
I don't
he
think
goes.
He has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, small wooden toy. It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to the slim pickings now.
It'll make it challenging, though.
Some of these are true junk, but there are a few items of value here. Take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into. With a little work.
Huh? You want it?
We have this.
Oh, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant to give us an appraisal of their value.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Mumble, mumble.
Take care. If there's anything else you need, just give me a shout.
Can do, sir. Let's use this so we can make it. Gentle landing. We always come back to this guy.
Lady Ningguang, welcome to my humble store. What can I get for you?
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy anything. I wanted to ask if you could take a look at some goods for me.
Just take a look? What for? Oh, I see. Let me take a look then. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to salvage the raw materials. Shouldn't take long at all. But,
What's wrong? If it's too much trouble, please, there's no need to force it.
No, it's nothing like that. Well, anyway, let's talk prices. So all of these together, I'll give you 150,000 mora. How does that sound?
Oh, well...
Even she's ignored. Annoyed.
The price is negotiable, of course, so we can discuss it further. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can, bump it up a little. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reach an agreement here.
What are your thoughts? Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand mora.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really here just to sell a few things? And specifically, these things? I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
It appears so. We can't go on like this. Let's try something else. As long as we're in Liyue Harbor, this kind of misunderstanding is inevitable. If I wasn't Ningguang, Go-Sanar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely honest, you're not wrong.
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start. Are there any other ways for adventurers to make mora besides their remuneration from the guild? Great. I don't mind. Let's give it a try. Lead the way.
I would have offered the idea of traveling her to a neighboring town, she gets the opportunity to just have a look-see around to begin with. But then you can try and be a nobody merchant startup or whatever you're doing without your name or prestige necessarily being a problem.
This must be the place. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. It gave you a chance to play as Ningguang.
Rain outlines your
Solidify.
Figured I'd use her for a bit.
It feels like it's been a long time since I've gotten so physical. The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small. You focus on quantity at the outset, and gradually shift to focusing on quality as your wealth builds. And let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something from nothing to be highly demanding. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood, no matter what the sum is. I intend to. I'm not ready to stop yet. This time, let's try something a little more challenging.
You wanna fight the bosses with me? Light Mora purse. Let's go raid a hilly troll camp. That's so fun. Yep. Hold up. We'll use hers. Gotta give her some airtime. Boo, boo, boo. You don't get to hear quotes.
What a feeling. That's very kind of you. But I know I'm no match for a professional adventurer like yourself.
You wanna try solving
For
some
me,
puzzles?
a battle is just a form of exercise. A way to keep fit and use up any surplus energy. Oh no, not yet. There's more Mora to be made. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground? Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's Mora for the taking? Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was it? Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing and start bickering with you, Captain. Come on, let's go get this weasel thief.
Wait, before we do this, sir. How do you do, sir? Fellow sir. This weasel thief, I wonder, it probably doesn't count as an animal, but I don't know. Damn it. This is an event weasel thief, too.
There it is! After it!
This target cannot be captured, so I can't capture this thing, though.
Goodness, this reminds me of fishing.
Yeah, so
Easy catch.
I was thinking of playing some Monster Hunter on the Switch,
And the haul is now ours.
but I had some unfinished business to do in Genshin, so I wanted to get this out of the way first.
Let's see. A little over 1,000 Mora. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention
They were first generation Wanzers, right?
Huh. Amidst the thrill of the chase, I didn't even notice. Wang Shuin is right there. But
We have enough money for food. Weasel gives you like $500.
same thoughts here. After how hard we worked to get our hands on this Mora, it would be a shame to eat it all in a single sitting.
I need to introduce you to Mona.
I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that I used to be rather proud of. Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rods allowed. We're going fishing by hand. Come on, let's go down to the river.
I do that all the time. That Mech Warrior game was bullshit. I still feel a little weird about it. Oh, whoops. You're supposed to explode. Catch the fish by the river. That was easy.
Let's head back to land and grill them.
Indeed. The broke one.
Here, have a taste of my cooking. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill with minimal preparation and it tastes delicious, even with no seasoning.
Yeah, Ningguang gets it.
That's on purpose. I just like how it tastes. Normally, I have to make a special
She's not broke
request
anymore.
if I want it to taste like this.
She's got a job. She's got some money. She's not like wealthy, but she's got money.
I'm okay. It was nothing.
I just said thank you.
Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most
For real, for real.
My mother always loved that about me.
She even bought us food.
By the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead.
She was rather proud to buy us food.
You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin restaurant and selling grilled tiger fish from a food cart. My childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection for fish. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them.
I think it's wherever the hunger takes them.
It is. I have greatly enjoyed experiencing the adventurer lifestyle with you. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead in the future.
She's still on the poorer side, and it's probably funnier to just stick with that meme, you know? It's not funny if you can't afford things, but in her last couple of story bits, she's not broke.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish. I can be a tough lady to impress.
I did this web event, Ningguang. I cooked all the fucking grilled fish in like 18 different ways. 2 of them you might not like. Alright, 2 more. We went fishing. And we have 2 distinct splits here. Time off. Oh dear god, they really make you wait until 7? Hold on. Let's get back to the Jade Chamber. Heading to bed. You have a good night. Take care and fare thee well.
Time to go.
It's good that you have a nice early bed schedule. It's like, what, going on 12 for you? I think we get her attention at the door. I don't know if this will count as next day. Yeah. Tick tock. Tick tock. Why couldn't they make the checkpoint after the wait instead of before the wait?
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing.
Oh, hells yes.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be... So, what's...
Okay, those don't matter.
Sure. There's no harm in changing. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra... So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Still, you're right. So then...
Let's do something you normally never have time for.
Have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? Yes. It's based on classic chess, but with different rules. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, but also to capture Liyue's culture in a unique way. So I introduced a lot of concepts that aren't part of traditional chess, as well as different chess pieces and even boards. I'm constantly revising and expanding it. So far, there are over 30 editions.
I'm intrigued.
True. That's one reason why it's been difficult to catch on. But I don't feel that making it easier to learn is necessarily a good thing. Isn't one of the joys of playing chess to continually learn and progress through a complex set of rules? I think the key will be to make something that easily catches the attention of people who haven't played much chess before. I'm planning to make a new set with the board and pieces based on the battle for Liyue. One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. The other side will play the Fatui and Osile. No problem. I will let you try it out as soon as I finish the prototype. I want to make each of the chess pieces of Liyue Millennial as true to life as possible. And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without you, would it? I am indeed. Many of them, in fact. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day, including myself. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's decided. Come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Now this sounds fun. Where are we going? Upstairs. I'm all yours, Ningguang. Oh wait, we just leaving? We're probably going to a tailor. I thought she was gonna take the measurements. It's raining!
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible.
Yeah! It'd be faster to teleport. I just want to drop down though. It's pretty fun to fall from from the Jade Chamber. Oh, the rain, man! The rain is all gone. That doesn't make any sense. My mood. You.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
That's right.
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know.
Oh, tease me more.
People like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever, there's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has definitely perked me up. All jokes aside, how can I be of service today?
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my youth and I love all beautiful things. Is that so strange?
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Is it supposed to be Ying R?
I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at one thing. I see how it is. In which case, you'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
A wink wink.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched.
No, wingman harder.
Step inside and I'll examine your body from tip to toe.
Damn.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Got it, babe.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. I'd never take a joke too far. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea.
I feel like Ningguang would know how to deal with this woman.
Scent of spring. Come again, anytime.
Better than that.
I slightly regret bringing you here.
Wait, I want to talk to her.
It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your
Livid.
measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
You are always welcome to come back, either alone or with your new friend.
How shrewd of you. Where are we going? Higher. Higher. But not the jewelry spot. It is her. What do you mean higher?
Hello, Lady Ningguang. What can I do for you today?
That chess piece I told you about? We can start work now. I have the Traveler's measurements here.
Okay, let me just double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect.
It's not how
Although,
prototyping
speaking
works.
to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean just the material costs either. Waiting around for top quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one serves more of a commemorative purpose. To that point, as you know,
See you later, bro.
the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not for profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems out of character.
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. You have to keep a cool head and make rational judgments. In other words, you must be shrewd. But shrewdness is easily perceived as cynicism in the eyes of others. People come to think of you as someone who cares only about money and not people. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But it has caused obstacles for me in the past. Well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact same terms. It was simply because they didn't like me very much. Another case is where
Bummer.
I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up arousing their suspicion. That Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but completely after the battle against Osile. Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you gained everyone's respect in return. You're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution to Liyue Harbor. It was the deal of the century, and as long as you keep capitalizing on it, business will be plain sailing for you in the future.
Yes, exactly.
He's here.
Very to the point.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are a business mastermind. Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay that it doesn't turn a profit.
It will be a lot of work, and I'm most grateful to you. Make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how she wants it. We can't go letting her down.
Don't you worry. We'll put our all into it.
Well, that's that then. Let's head back to the Jade Chamber. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Why so somber?
Lady Ningguang is simply brilliant. Once again, she has blown my mind. There's so much I can learn from her.
Can I, like, look at your stock right now? No. Figured while I was here it'd be convenient, but I guess not. Going back to the Jade Chamber.
I have a question for you, and I'd like to hear your honest opinion. And I, in turn, will tell you how I really think.
You got it.
At Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Nope.
Thank you. Yes, you see things the way they are, however they may appear on the surface.
She said that in another thing.
My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. I just thought we should do what needed to be done, and this was a decision that only I could make. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So, to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. I was grief-stricken. Like a huge part of my heart was suddenly missing. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. I just couldn't. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying?
Her house blew up a dragon.
But as time went by,
it's not a bad way to lose it.
I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Liyue Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion's sacrifice was not in vain. Because, to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of the past is probably the furthest thing from the truth that they could imagine. This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state, but look where I am now, standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more, taking in the view. It must be fate's reward to me.
And it took you like
And
no
if I end up
time at
having to
all
do
to
it all
build
over
it
in
again.
the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Try to do some Aerons. There you go, one more. And then the whole other story with play girl, theater girl. Where do I deviate for this one? Let's just do the awaiting. Oh good, it's before the new day, technically. That's right. Tell them you like it too. I'd be late to waking her up. Be a non-diligent.
Yes, I'm already awake.
Get
I'll
out.
be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I was a little
There's
nervous.
nothing to worry about. We just need to go through the schedule you made and tick the items off one by one.
Oh, if only you knew.
What's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have... Sure. My schedule is usually so it'll be quite nice. I don't often still. So then, the days ahead...
I think we have to do this again.
Something interesting.
Because we had a
Because
second
as far as
choice
most people are
here.
concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate. I want
It's
to do
just the same
something
thing.
a little self-indulgent. Thank you. All right, here it is. I've always thought it would be fun to... I was born into a humble... Fishing isn't that. A lot of the old folks like to brag about... They were tough times. But if I didn't make any money in the morning, I want to relive that. So how about it? Will you... Great. We're not to use our status. The goal is to see how much... I can see
The
why
bank,
you would suggest
right?
that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my advantage and make a lot of money there. But Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there. Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. It won't eat up too much time. I expect they still hold a grudge against me to this day.
The bank doesn't like the Qixing? Or was it Tianchuan? I don't remember. This ought to be interesting. I'm gonna run up here. Bum. Welcome back. Bookkeep. You have nothing new. It's an Aeron now, remember? So Vlad, you got anything to say? Let's see what the dealio is here. Alright, it's because they're Fatouis.
Lady Ningguang, I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble for the Fatui. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
Good.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So, are you in business or not?
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me.
Good night, Dan.
Why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here can afford that.
Straight to the point, I see. Works for me. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not waste any more of our time here.
I have a lot on my plate right now. You can see yourselves out.
How do you keep a business in a city if you're gonna be like that? To like the fucking owner of the city.
Lady Ningguang, please go to the counter if there's something you need.
Cover manager. Is there anything else in here since I haven't been in here in a while? I almost thought that was a chest. No, I did think that was a chest. Hold up. I can make it up here, right? Invisible wall. Mihoyo. Don't challenge me.
One with nature.
Alright, you win this time. Where are we going?
Follow the wind.
I follow the wind.
Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected. That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely, I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations payment I imposed. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day. Yes, with some exceptions, but that is more or less correct. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization. That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game. Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched. What are they plotting this time? My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize we're onto them, then we'll lose the element of surprise. Let's act natural, determine who our tail is, then lure them somewhere more deserted so we can catch them. Keep moving, just walk forward at a normal pace and don't do anything to give away that we suspect anything.
Well, this will be fun too, right? Oh. Let's get a eye. I can't move any faster. I can't catch up with her. There you go.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects.
That was a really
There's a lot
short
of foot
walk.
traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us constantly. But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail. Agreed. Whoever it is will continue to follow us.
Oh, hells yeah, give me that more. I wonder. No. Eyes just staring into Ningguang's skull here. There you go. The Changshun. You actually sell stuff. Nothing that I need. But maybe these, because I never collect them.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100% sure. It shouldn't take much longer.
Couldn't be that guy. Nah, he's innocent. Suspicious person. Not talking to you, suspicious person. I'm walking with Ningguang. I'm free. I can run.
I think I have the answer.
Me too.
Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or all our efforts will have been for nothing.
My bad, I'll just do this.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Did you really think we wouldn't notice you sneaking around?
What? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, and I don't know what they're paying you. But let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise, that's it. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something, but your brief conversation left us none the wiser as to your intentions. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. There must be more to this than he is letting on.
She should, like, walk in,
I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are.
sip some tea,
Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up with a catch of the day.
smirk, and then walk out.
Is there anyone else following us besides you?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind. No time. I'll just have to improvise. Keep him with you. Do not let him slip away.
I don't know if you can rely on the Traveler here. Traveler's honestly not a very capable person.
Time to go.
Wah, 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 wah. Ah, shit. I wanted to shortcut. Let's go this way. There you go.
Are you saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible! She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her intentions.
So much commotion. This must be an important meeting.
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents of this particular meeting. This simplifies things.
So, you are here to investigate us after all. Where did you get wind of this?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation with myself as the target. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly if you'd tried. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue Harbor.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where there are none. Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate, even with a member of the Liyue Qixing.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to tell me everything by the time I'm through.
That's all that was. They're actually up to something. You guys are dumbasses. How may I assist you? Everything's normal here. Okay. So Ningguang has some things going on. It's more interesting than some of the other people. Alright, let's see what's happening with their new character, Yunjin. Alright. A song that knows grace. Going this way. To the Adventurers Guild.
Time to go.
Once again, I don't see the point in the Hangouts having hearts because you can never, like, fail with them or anything.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this instant. Your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Please, you've gotta help us find her. Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance. All she left was a short note.
She will return within the day. Calm your tits.
Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh?
The correct use of the word literally here.
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Saying she'll be back doesn't give me a whole lot of reassurance when she's showing no regard for her own safety. Why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if something happens to her? What am I going to tell the audience?
She didn't say. She was, practicing.
Well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
Yes, I understand, Mom.
As you can see, this is what we're up against. Would you be willing to accept this commission?
For the U.S. sake.
Oh, wonderful. Ugh, thank the stars. Please, you've got to bring her back, safe and sound.
Would you like to hold my hand while we go fetch her?
I'm counting on you to bring my top talent back to where she needs to be.
Oh, you manager, son.
Ad Astra Abyssask.
Ah, you actually don't have dialogue for this. Well, let's go to Ling Pass. We'll go on the mountain so I can float down. Nice, it's drizzling.
Certainly rouses the spirit.
Certainly rouses the spirit. I forgot. I don't know off the top of my head where those money rodents spawn. But now I kind of want to find one. Just fucking with a ruin guard thing. I hope I didn't die. Monster attack! Get out of the way. I guess I'm taking this fight. He did die. Bitchin'.
This is order.
This is order. We'll res him in a moment.
Oh, it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there. What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later. I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places.
Your manager sent me.
Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to worry. But on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You've helped me avert a major catastrophe. It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind that Shenhe was talking about.
Ah, I see. You were looking to put yourself in danger.
Do you remember
on
what Shenhe
purpose.
said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation. Granted, she later admitted that she preferred the version of events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others. But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance. If access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, surely it will take my acting skills to the next level. That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly, start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here.
I want to try again.
How am I supposed to experience genuine danger if you're here with me?
Damn, you got me.
I suppose I had better return to Liyue Harbor for now. I'll only end up putting you in an awkward position otherwise. Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yunning.
She wants to experience genuine danger. That is not normal thinking.
I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time will tell.
An unusual thought is exhilarating. Alright, let's go Reser Boy. To climb the highest mountain peaks. This girl here, I don't know what she does still. I did get her. I opened a couple more packs for Shenhe, but I didn't get Shenhe.
A few more adventurers on the case or something? The clock's still ticking away.
Please have faith in her. Ah, they've returned.
Yunning, we're back.
Yunjin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But do you really have to go off thrill-seeking this close to the show? You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh? What would I say to our audience,
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, I don't know what to say anymore. Traveler, please, you tell her.
Oh no, you like that?
So, what's your honest opinion?
About that danger.
I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
Hey,
You seek.
Traveler, get over here.
She had a smile on her face.
You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea? The next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, I'm begging you, help me convince her that at the end of the day, she's gotta fall in line.
You need to calm down.
Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible, but at least try and keep her distracted. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill-seeking.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, come on, help me stall her.
Oh?
You're gonna stall her for like
What do you need from me?
48 plus hours straight.
You want to become an actor?
That's not true.
You do? Oh, yes, of course she does. She was just telling me that she's interested in exploring her dramatic side, and would like you to give her some coaching.
I think this is the first time they put that sort of text in the game.
Traveler, your master awaits.
Hold on.
Probably supposed to be programmed.
I'm really ready to take on students yet.
Oh, please. This is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now she's here, ready and willing.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. Whew. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders, the do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another. There's no need to call me master.
What about coach?
What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later. Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name. Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what a relief.
Yes. Are you satisfied now? I have to wait until the next morning, and then we stood here tapping our toes, mumbling miHoYo. Please get rid of this mechanic. I don't care how thematic you think it is. It's kind of stupid. It's literally 15 seconds of my life gone.
Good. You're right on time. Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day. Well, first I'd like you to answer me one question.
But only one question.
From the bridge when you were passing through.
Oh, you cheeky girl. Do you think I was paying attention to any details on my way here? There's 7.
Yes, that's right. I'm amazed. Are you this good at everything?
Impressed, chat?
The point of this question was to test your powers of observation. Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eyesight, but also cultivate attentiveness. Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here. I watch the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice. All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is not an overnight process. Let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance.
We'll find you a winner, Joe.
Of course. I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Teyvat, which has rather broadened my perspective on this topic. For example, let's start with something simple. How would you perform yourself?
Ooh.
Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the Fatui. What can you see? What did you feel?
I would rather not remember myself.
I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in.
I thought you didn't claim yet. Oh, yes.
Good.
I see.
That's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time.
To survive. Or be honorable.
Good, yes. Use that. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Go.
You have Emerald 1, right? Ha ha ha.
Stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all.
I got scolded.
Hear you fighting for your life while gargantuan waves were crashing all around you. What I heard was the sound of someone doing vocal exercises by the beach on a calm day. Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character, you also have to recreate the scene in your mind as vividly as you can. Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices. You're right. If we were looking for an environment to help evoke the emotions you felt at the time, I suppose we could try again. A little farther afield, at Guyunstone Forest. Oh? Too far away? Don't worry.
Good night, Joe.
Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, we'd still have trouble recreating the state of the sea that day.
We just don't want you to leave Liyue.
The suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections, let's head off.
Does that mean I would totally go to Guyunstone Forest, you know? It's a good place to be. There's lots of geo fairies to collect. Crystal cores off of.
The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with. I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before. Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as you bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach
Bust a
it
gut.
and find it filled with cabbages and radishes.
The pain.
Now you're catching on. Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, You just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby.
Well, if you wish.
Don't overthink it. Just fight like you normally do.
Very well. Defeat the nearby monsters. I'm coming, monsters.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
They're coming. I'm instigating the fight here.
Illusion shadow.
What's with all this extra monster?
Oh, that was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements.
Nah.
Just like a real adventurer.
I am a real adventurer.
Perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind. Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And... attack! The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Kind of wanted to hear her sing in Chinese again. Break the red scarecrows. That's a fucking powerful scarecrow. Why does it have so much HP? Jesus, crumminath.
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique, but Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low, and you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task.
Not to mention that encourages very bad martial behavior where you are wasting movement and not being optimal and swift with your strikes, for lethality is key.
Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well.
Well, thanks.
But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better. Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind, and then work through them methodically and find ways to bring them out.
I don't understand.
Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move.
Sakurai, please.
It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario? The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
Alright.
Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me.
Avoid the blues. Attack the red. I have a sneeze coming on. I feel it. It's coming. It's dissipating. I would have a difficult time hanging out with Yunjin. I don't think personality-wise, but I wouldn't be into the acting bit. I had an acting for animation class.
No need to rush. Take your time.
I actually got pretty good remarks in that, but man, do I feel out of place doing any acting. It's cool we get to hear her again, but my MC is very weak. Also, I forgot to switch back to electric. Now stamina. She's like the it's like one of those virtual tuber people.
Now that was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time. My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first.
Where are deviations in this girl's story here?
You will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you. People say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts will be drawn to your song. I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer. Well, because even if I had, you wouldn't have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show.
I thought I was doing a good job of hiding it.
Acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it? Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts.
Damn, she's on to us.
Carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue opera too. Yes, as well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method?
Ah, damn, she just used us.
Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play?
I feel
With
so
you as a
used.
reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character. Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others are all valuable acting methods. Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing. Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class. Graduation ceremony? I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you. When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way. Here we go again. So old-fashioned. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
You like that one? That was nice. These are still here. Let's blow them up. Gotta destroy them. It takes so much damage. Why are they so tanky? Fuck them up, Zhongli. Okay. Had a brain fart. I was like, what are we doing? To find the other endings. That's why there was no diversions in this path. It's because all the endings are on the other route. Yeah, going through that, I was seriously like, so how do we divert here? That makes sense, I suppose. That makes a lot of sense.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the
Oh,
case?
so this is where I have to shut her down, say the other person is right.
We're just lucky.
Well, while I'm off stage, So?
My honest opinion is, honestly, you make a good point, but we've been there and done that.
Exactly. Just think of all the people coming from far and wide just to show you their support.
Why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me and not the show?
Well, same difference, isn't it?
I think it was pretty clear from that one guy he was there to see you.
They seem quite different to me. Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down our audience, especially those who came from afar. And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me again. So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for a while.
Whew. I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troop is finally gonna start listening to reason. I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along. Don't go disappearing on me again.
All right. I'll head back and do some rehearsing. It's no substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help me iron out a few issues. Speaking of which, I haven't even thanked you properly for saving me. If you are free after the show, come and find me at Hayu Tea House.
Damn, this hangout just takes place after the show. I thought the show was in a few days. And I have to wait till the next day. MiHoYo, stop doing that. I'm exaggerating a little bit. They do utilize this feature quite a lot, and they're big fans of the wait feature. And I think we have to go all the way around again, I believe. Because, yes, that was the same day. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Look at that jade chamber just floating there. Let's go grab this. A tea house is up there. Might be a little faster to do this. instead of climbing. Yeah, I don't have my speedy. Let's equip it. Do 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 do. I still pitch the idea to MiHoYo, although it's fruitless, that all the vision characters should be findable, wandering around in the game somewhere.
Liyue opera is really something, but Liyue opera performed by Miss Yun, now that's something else. Thrilling performance. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Your reputation is well deserved.
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing the talented Miss Yun on stage many a time in the past, but the songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform. But once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind, both of you. I'm still new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faithful support.
Nonsense, you're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun Jin?
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun Jin on stage is at risk of getting laughed out of business. As it happens, I have a business meeting at the Xinyu kiosk with a client who is also a big fan of yours. So, I was wondering if you'd perhaps like to join us for the meal.
Oh, me too. I booked a table at the Lioli Pavilion and was hoping you might join me.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you, but I won't be able to make it. I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Yep, here I am.
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna pass this up? I mean, you could always reschedule. Wait a second, you're... Well, I guess it's not going to work out today, then. Maybe another day, Miss Yun.
He knew to concede to his better.
They took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't?
I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off. Whew. Thanks for coming to my rescue. Again. Look at you. You're a national treasure. Even Gentry Maotsai is in awe of you. I feel a little sorry for Xinyu Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste. I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late. But it's fine. I have a better place we can go.
I guess it didn't matter.
Let's head downstairs. I owe you a big thank you tonight.
That's right. I mean, what? that's one that took off the bucket list. What's up? You guys don't say anything about.
Wonderful. Oh no, I'm late for my meeting.
They do say stuff.
Voice of an angel, delicate as a murmuring stream. The moment Yun Jin got on the stage, it took me right back. Oh, the resemblance was... what a captivating performance.
It's got quite the youthful voice for an old man.
How very strange. I don't usually feel anything when listening to Liu Su's stories. But once Yun Jin started singing, I was completely spellbound. Wait, Master? Master! Where have you gone, Master?
No master here.
Sorry, friend, but if you missed Eunjine's show, you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life.
He said that. Also, the first line dialogue seemed to be just skipped. Oh. Anyway.
Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you! I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange an interview, you'll have to liaise with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you
Miss Yoon, I'm interested to know why you added a silk dance to the scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes! Based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more...
Animated.
Yes! But delicate and graceful, like a crane.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh, well...
we're from the Steambird. I am Boy Yi, the editor-in-chief.
Boy.
This young lady is Shuryun, one of my journalists. We were based in Fontaine. Just recently we made the move back to Liyue.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you, but really, my level of knowledge is very basic compared to yours.
Hey, Miss Yoon is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay? Talk to her! Talk to her!
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear
He
this
changed
interview with my manager.
his tune real fast there.
But what about our plans? Really? Okay, sure.
We'll go down this path first.
Thank you so much, Miss Yoon.
Great. Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet place and get this interview underway.
Oh, I see. So that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality in my movement, it also means I can make better use of the stage and transition into the scene more quickly.
Ah, okay. So there was even more to it than I thought. So, wouldn't it make sense to contrast this with the Dongtong Appassionato section that comes directly afterward by making the latter a little more sophisticated?
I think I know which section you're talking about.
Ah, sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would completely break the format.
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure. I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Really? Wow, I'm so honored.
Shuryun, maybe it's time to move on to some of the things our readers would like to know about,
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion on the set and the costumes.
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls of wisdom she could share on her chosen craft. But, not all of our readers are quite so, artistically literate, shall we say. A lot of them really just want to know more about you. You know, what does Eunjin do when she is off stage?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage?
You know, You're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What kind of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes you wear, things you buy. That whole side of things. A day in the life.
Besides rehearsing, a day in my life isn't really any more interesting than anyone else's.
Nonsense. Of course it is. Just think how many people were at your show earlier. They come from all over just to show their support. In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Oh. It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it up. So, I saw Gentry Maotsai and the Snezhnayan gentleman come down from upstairs. Are they patrons of your shows too? So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this into an article. Mr. Boyi, maybe you should take a look too.
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about? Hey, all right. Miss Yun, we'll just be a moment.
I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, Yunning stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yunjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions." Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her. I used to think I could hold the troupe together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions offstage too. Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd. I cherish them as members of my audience too. But there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Shiryun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong there. Ugh. They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here for now. But could you go look into it for me? If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
There's gonna be a private investigator's fee for this.
You must have left the tea house by now. Let me know if you find anything out.
Yeah, I mean, I do it for friendship. And primo gems.
How can you be so cruel to Miss Yun?
Keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out. What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dog questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, is this conversation gonna continue?
I don't think you realize what a golden
Oh,
opportunity you have.
shit.
How many journalists would give
It's too far away. I don't know where they gone. They went on the bridge. What do you mean? This is bullshit. Damn, I have to do that again. Welcome back. Yo, I'm gonna get to it. All in due time. Where is she at? I don't know where the fuck she went. She's over here somewhere. There she is.
Did you find anything out?
Ah, bullshit happened. Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. It's okay.
I suck. I know.
It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, well, provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Yeah.
Agree to another interview without notifying me. These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Geolord is dead. Alright. We have 2 endings. Let's see if that did extend. I don't know. Unless it's split right around here. Ah, it did. See, now we won't fucks up. Maybe, I don't know, where do they want me to stand? The guy just turned around immediately.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers.
Oh. He just turns around like that. That's weird. Ah! What are you doing? No! I don't like this mechanic. I just can't do this anymore.
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
You don't know I'm over here. That's right.
I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many
So we just need to be far.
anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up.
Ah, well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady. Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours? Just think
Big enough she heard about it.
exclusive. Would have enough to cover your salary for 2 lifetimes.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steambird?
Ah, yes, the lie.
Find out?
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? Besides, what have you got to be afraid of? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar. Give me a break. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works. Case in point, that blonde gal seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Ugh, that's enough. I'm reporting you to the Millilith.
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything. Where's your proof? You'd better tread carefully, Missy. First you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine? You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you lose everything you have. I will ruin you. You understand?
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
Ah, the other splits.
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity. Now, I need to think how to phrase these interview questions.
You. Hey, wait!
You. Report back. Can I talk to you guys?
Huh? Who are you? Ah, the one with Yunjin just now. So, you've been lying in ambush for us, huh? Hey, come on, scram!
Okay. Okay.
Oh, this is the other option, I guess. She's just like, okay, I guess I scram now. My band. Oh, I probably shouldn't. Don't reactivate this while we're here. That's funny. Oh, I understand. I better go back and report this. But we could take the initiative to not, and then everything would be fine. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. Wah, 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 wah. Eugene? Oh my. Did I find stuff out?
I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this is a bigger plot twist than I expected.
Hey, there's no point in reporting it to the Millilith or the cops. He's not doing anything inherently illegal.
Not yet.
He's just a
All he's done
scumbag.
so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about. You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace, and you've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me. Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist. Great, thank you. The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter. If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while. Thanks for your help. I'll try to keep him occupied and buy us more time.
Very good then. Let's just, for capturing purposes. Can't read it. Never mind. We have to make sure Shiyun is in the clear. Oh, excuse me.
I had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper? If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot.
He's also faced the wrath of the rock.
Stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not babysitting you anymore today.
Or whatever Zhongli says.
What am I going to do? You're the one who was with Miss Yun earlier. Oh, really? Miss Yun wrote me a letter? Oh, I'll read it right away. Wow. Really? I can't believe this. Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought. I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too? If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems. Well, Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence. But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it. If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Okay. If you want, I suppose we can. I did not want that.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now. Unless you had any more questions?
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities. Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh? Otherwise, I'll think of something I didn't ask later, and by then, it'll be too late. So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely?
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Shiyun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Shiyun, don't forget the contract you signed.
The Traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign? It isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah, she's new, and she's making a fool of herself. She doesn't get how this all works. My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
No, it's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in. The contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Qixing announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious. How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
My goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this interview to a close here.
Don't listen to her! I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. but this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival, well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double-check from a legal standpoint.
You? I won't forget this!
Finger point.
Where do you think you're going? Miss Yun, why did you stop me? Right! And the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
An act? Show us the way to what? Eugene, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget. It'd sure make my life a lot easier.
Yes, I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Shuyun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all I had to do was put on a little show, starring the editor-in-chief of the Steambird. And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence. Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications. Ah, I only just realized what this means. I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
You're free!
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real one this time?
Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Yunning, when can we arrange the next interview for?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Shuyun, let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you?
Fairly well.
Okay. I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
Look how happy she is. Alright. I'm getting a little tired. It's 2:30. We're almost done now. 2 more. Okay, these actually do lead to different endings. So we'll finish the contract here. Interfere ourselves this time. And then hang out with Eugene.
Are you ready to stop whining now?
Finger
Do you have
point.
any idea how rare an opportunity like this? Just think. You ready? As long as we. No one wants to. Case in point. Report me. You better you sign. Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What do you want? I'm warning you. Don't do anything stupid, or I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Yunjin throughout all of Liyue.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yun earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She's the traveler. You know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
What the? What have I gotten myself into? no need to get all worked up here. What we meant was, yes, quite right. You are quite right. I'm disappearing into thin air as we speak.
Just my luck.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was going to turn out like this. But I'm so ashamed. I don't know how I could face Miss Yun now. So please pass on my apologies to her.
Bad ending. Dun 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 dun. See, why couldn't walking up to them just switch you over to that instead of you fail? How awkward.
Did you find anything out?
Maybe. Maybe.
Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiyun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Eugene, did you agree to another interview with these tabloid types? Are told sure, nothing short of. Well, wallow. Geo.
Geo, Lord bless us. That was like the same ending now. Oh, there's something else that we must do. See, they both lead to the same thing, so I didn't have to finish there. Now we get to hang out together.
Constant over the centuries. Miss Yun?
Hey, cat.
Are you a
Sorry, Miss Yun.
Miss Yun?
You
Yes.
animated?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Yes, you're right. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the troupe is pretty strict about the rules for this kind of thing. So we'll have to do this one by the book. Please liaise with my manager, and we can do this interview another day. The Steambird is a highly reputable publication, so I'm sure my manager won't give you a hard time. Once the interview is arranged, I'll be very happy to answer any and all questions you have.
But fair enough. Sorry if we're being intrusive. Please forgive us. We'll leave you in peace. Hey, come on, quit dawdling.
Yes, I'm coming. Bye, Miss Yun.
Hey, wait! That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager. Oh well, never mind. I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plans. Now that I think about it, I've turned down 3 social engagements tonight. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining, so let's make the most of it.
Eugene is left in a, or not Eugene, but Chenier, whatever, is left in a awkward predicament.
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yes, Churhu Rock is definitely the place to go after a performance. Oh, you're a fan of Chef Mao's cooking too? Wanmin Restaurant's blackback perch stew is hot, spicy, and fresh. But it's not kind on the throat, so unfortunately I can't eat much of it. Also, it's a bit cramped in there. I prefer open-air restaurants. Hey, have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? His grilled tigerfish is the best around. Third Round Knockout and Wanmin Restaurant are both great restaurants. But when it comes to barbecue, this is the place to go. Enjoying some nice food and drink, sitting by the hot coals in the cool breeze? Let's go.
I don't think we come here usually.
Tigerfish! Grilled tigerfish, hot off the grill! Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon which I see before me? It's been a while. What'll it be? The usual?
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. Let's start with a plate of stir-fried meat and a handful of skewers. And of course, some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. One with just a hint of chili, and the other one,
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready soon. Do you want any drinks with that? Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around with for fun. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So, would you two like some tea, or?
Anything new?
Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongsheng next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing the rounds there called milk tea. I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm. Still way off being ready to add to my menu.
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if I'm just having a little taste, I mean, I think it should be fine. Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink?
Milk tea. Milk tea. I'll just take some milk.
Let's get yours in first. And then, I'll have one of each if that's all right. I'd like to try them all.
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish, fresh off the grill.
Come on, let's enjoy it while it's still hot. Piping hot barbecue and a nice cool drink is the best sensation. That was great. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over. Well, I mean, I could just drink them, but they're a little bland for me. Nothing that special. I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. We could just add some flavor back in? In fact, do you know the hot pot game? Let's play the hot pot game with the leftover drinks. I'll add some extra ingredients based on my tastes, then you try to guess what I added. Sound good?
I'm just getting hungry.
After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also drink half, so I won't add any weird stuff. We don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on, I'll go grab some ingredients from the shop next door. Once you've psyched yourself up, come and join me.
Very well. I'd like to buy a snack. Okay, you don't have anything new.
Okay, get ready. Oh, and no peeking.
Avoid her gaze.
Let me try it first. Pretty good. Your turn.
Savor the flavor.
Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it? So did you work out what ingredients I added?
Crab roe tofu salt. Crab roe rice and salt. Matsutake tofu and salt. This guy sells crab and tofu and salt, but he does sell matsutake as well. Crab roe. It's not just raw crab. Does he sell the roe? I don't know. I forget.
Close, but not quite.
Damn it, I suck.
We can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create with some more traditional teas, like pine nectar or snow blossom. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
I was hoping that there were 2 crab row options. It wouldn't be either of them.
Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance. So in that sense, I can't
Alright.
say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some level. But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way they write that they see me as someone cold and aloof. I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Likewise, when I get invited along to banquets and so on, I have to make sure to keep myself calm and composed the whole night. I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that. Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover about a person. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to see. Like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks.
Stuffy thespian type.
Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. But off stage, just think of me as another one of your friends. Just one who happens to have a flair for the dramatic. So, friend, what shall we do next? Something to remember today by? Get a photo? You mean capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose?
Take a photo of Eugene. Oh, it's photo time. Wait. Let me look under the dress. I want to zoom in, but it's not really... It's like worse than the usual There you go. Now it's working. It's like 2 zoom features. The fuck? Is this for real? And side view of the mountain. There you go. What? Why does it have to be... Oh, right. This is the guy who sold us the feed. Fine. Boring. Eugene, if you would back up, allow me to take a picture of you. Straight and boring. There you go.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today. Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something to remember each other by. You take this one, and I'll take another photo of you. But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere around Feiyun Slope with a good view. I'll join you in a moment. I have something to prepare here first.
Just getting the gifts going all out. And I was like, where's Feiyun Slope? Yep. Waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long. You'll see. The view here is great. The lights, the buildings. It's the ideal spot. I could see you chose it carefully.
But you chose this spot.
This angle is perfect. Okay, strike a pose and close your eyes. Yes, please. Quickly now. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
They just invented the camera. And she's here doing selfie pics. That's a nice picture, though. Alright. We won't guess the food correctly, yeah, because the other ending's on a different path anyway. Unless... I was gonna say, unless that was the achievement, but I guess not. They made it easier than that. Okay, what are we doing here? Do, 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 do.
We can try some more combination. I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance. So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some level. But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage.
She did say this stuff, right?
Yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way I can write back. You think so? So you prefer the way I am on stage too?
No.
That's fair enough. After all, every detail of my onstage presence, from the songs to the costumes and makeup, is carefully crafted for maximum appeal. And I've worked hard to try and cultivate an image that appeals to everyone, regardless of age or gender.
This is bad end.
Lighten up and joke around, even with my closest friends when I'm off stage. That's a real bummer. Never mind. Talking about this is just going to kill the mood. Tonight was about me showing my gratitude to you. So, did you have a good time? Is there anything else you want? Like something to remember the evening by? A souvenir, perhaps? Anything you can think of?
An autograph photo of you.
Okay, here you go.
That's one
People
for it
ask
already.
me for autographs all the time. Usually what they want is a signed picture of me on stage. Apparently that makes it more valuable. Yunning suggested that I keep a bunch of them on hand at all times to make things easier.
Ah, yes! That one is a picture from the Divine Damsel of Devastation. I have one just like it on my wall at home.
Hey, are you guys talking about Miss Yoon's autograph photos?
Oh dear God.
I have one in the store too.
Well, what do you think? Is this souvenir valuable enough for you?
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
That's funny. We have to get all the endings to get the Primas, but it feels bad getting that one. That was like the worst ending yet. That was worse than the kidnapped girl who goes on to not be saved because you do other quests for Sayu. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out and all that. Apparently I got Cloud Shrouded Jade. Is that the food that she made? It's her specialty. Looks like it's made of sweet buns. Not a fan of sweet buns. I don't like the taste of that paste they put in them. Not a fan. Too sweet. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm getting tired. So, we're all caught up on the Genshin stuff besides me doing some. What is it? Economia odds and ends, but I probably won't do a recording for that. Next time I stream Genshin, I'll wait until whatever next major story or side event things there are to show off and capture.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Have a good night, everybody.